Hey, what's up, guys? It's Skycat Live. What's up, guys? It's 12:55 p.m. on a Sunday. It's 5/31/26. That's a May 31st, 26. It's the end of the month of May. It's the last day of the month of May. 73 degrees in my house. I've got 1, 2, 3 fans going, and 1, 2, 3, 4 windows open. Actually, I missed one. I'm sorry. I gotta go open a window. I'll be right back. Sorry to interrupt the opening. Give me just a sec. One more. There we go. Why not? Why not do all the windows? In this way, I don't have to run propane, which is more expensive. Lots and lots of windows open in here. Okay, good, doing good, looking good. Um, hmm. I am ready to move forward. Yes. Today I woke up at I don't know 8:30 or something like that. I took a shower. I shaved. Or no, sorry, I didn't take a shower, but I got up. I got ready. I woke up. I medicated my cat, and I took my blood pressure, and then I went outside, and I went walking. I'm just pulling my watch here. Give me just a second. It's hard to get the passcode in for some reasons. I don't know why. This thing's really touchy. Yep. And then there we go. For over 2 hours today. I went for a for 2 hours today. I went for 5.21 miles. Took me 2 hours to walk 5.21 miles today, and I'm trying to walk 5 miles every day. That's the new goal. Trying to get this mic out of the shot like that. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, like that, maybe. No, I don't think the mic really matters. Check. Um, it could be higher. Yeah, like a little higher, like that. Yeah, and then like maybe just right out of the shot. Yeah, like that. Check. Yep. Seems good. I don't know. Is this better? Check. It's probably better if I'm like talking into it, but it's hard to tell. I can't really get an angle that works. It's so annoying. Yeah, like that. That's probably the best angle I can get without totally interrupting everything I'm doing. Okay, so oh no, that's still like kind of blocking the TV screen a little bit, or the monitor screen a little bit. So we're just trying to get the mic in the perfect fucking place. Drop her down where she's not blocking me. Check. Yeah, that's better, I think. Okay, we're just clearing level 4s. I am going live. I'm just gonna get the mic out of the shot there, and then and I'm gonna fix my pillows. Fix my pillows today. So I walked for 5 miles. I got home. I took a shower. Went to go see my mom. I may have an interruption here to go record some kind of She's doing an interview for me because she's trying to be something called a death doula, which is like something that helps transition older people when they're ready to make their passing and stuff. And so she wants to interview me about my life, and so I'm going to go do that today at some point. At least we're scheduled to. I don't know if she's going to actually want to do it or not. I don't know why she's asking me. I've had a bad life, but anyways. And so yeah, and so that's gonna come up. I might get an interruption today, but hopefully not. Now, what else? This thing is kind of off kilter a little bit. I'm gonna fix it. Yes, and then so that's all I have for you. I'm gonna take it off the big face here. We're gonna play some EVE Online. Yes, and yeah, and we are killing core admirals. Kill. Okay, we are playing EVE Online. We are logging into my Fallout 76. Why are you off screen? You're annoying. And make it big. It's weird how it's not really totally full screen. I don't really get that. But anyways, I want to get on 76 and run a daily. Wait, never mind. I think I want you to quit. Quit. I think I want you to stop. You seem like you're not in the right aspect ratio. Because you aren't. There you go. There you go. Yeah, I was like, you are not in the right ratio. I don't know what that is, but okay. Now, play. Okay, we're doing some X4 because it plays itself, and we're playing EVE Online because it plays itself, and we're playing 76 doesn't play itself, unfortunately, but it's a simple enough game. I'm losing weight. I'm getting a tan. Doing pretty good. Happy with my life. Doing real good. Too much harassment from piece of shitheads. Piece of shitiots on the fucking EVE Online or Rust or whatever the fuck. But beyond the march of the retard bastards and all their fucking bullying of everybody else, my life's really good. Like, genuinely good. Really enjoying it. So, getting on featured here. We're going to take a look at... ooh, I have 489, but I don't have a way to get more. Coming up here is a new season, so we're just kind of closing out the season here. I can't buy anything else, and I'm kind of like tempted to pay for a sub, but I don't think so. I don't think I will. I have 95 tickets, which isn't that much either. Like, I'm missing out on atoms. Can buy some atoms here. Yeah, I could get like 400 atoms by subbing, which is like $4 worth of store credit, but there's not enough stuff on the store for me to want to do that, unfortunately. I was going down my front steps today, and I slipped on the last stair because I have like a stone block at the bottom of the steps to step down on, and it tipped forward as I was like stepping down, and I fell and bashed my elbow today. I don't know what it is, but I've been harming myself a lot lately, and my elbow really fucking hurts. It sucks. I guess I'll go in and do some high risk. That wasn't really my plan. I was going to do some Starfield, but I don't care. It's fine. This is 4 corpses in a cargo container. I'm going to go over to the acceleration gate now. Let's go see what's going on in the world today. There's a new Meat Canyon, new Rotten Mango, Ken Burns, which I'm fairly sure I can't watch, Lucius Truth, disturbing new details about Rich Lux. I don't know what that is. View with Lucius and Rich Lux from IQ. This is Guild Wars, Orson Welles interview. I'm not really interested in this anymore, unfortunately. This Orson Welles interview from Michael Parkinson, BBC 1974. I'm not sure I can actually watch that. The Cocaine Years, SNL's Darkest Era from Ming. Is it Ming? No, it's not Ming. No, it's somebody named Ming. Live, Conan O'Brien speaks at Harvard graduation ceremony. I got arrested because of Legos. Donald Trump's horribly broken propaganda film. Story of GTA 5's most evil player. I think I can turn this fan off. I don't need it blowing on my face. Ollie Weir, Babylon. The most disturbing Discord users. Stop making people in psychosis famous. Top 10 reasons modern movie theaters suck. Cinemassacre. Everyone is mad at Jacksepticeye. We watched that one. Rare Jonestown Survivor interview. Louis Theroux. How to be a dissident. New returning. Prison for profit. Commercial bail. We watched this one yesterday. It's really good, actually. Pray Away the Gay Leader arrested in an undercover gay sting. John Waters and Divine on Letterman. I tracked down the thief who stole $200,000 of Lego. Wow, it's Divine. Yeah, Divine is on that. Gang-proofing station docking. EVE Online hauling guide. That might be good. The disturbing story of Brooke Shields from Ming. That might be good. The one affair that killed Sonic Youth. Oh no. Oh no. My brother copied everything from Andrew Tate, Manosphere, Messiah's BBC World Service docs. Baton exposes Dylan Latham for being a pathetic clout chaser. $1 billion game from the Yomics. Class game of a shooter, global agenda. Oh no, what's happening here? Ah! Whoa. These my spawns right here. Fucking sandbox just spit mobs on me. Nope. Stop. Now I wish to drop a, let's go back to inventory and put a mobile tractor unit. We will have it suck our loot. I think I want to hear the John Waters and Divine. Yeah, I think that would be really good. I remember Pink Flamingos. Saw that when I was like 15, something like that. Okay, looks maxing my dog.
Tug, have you seen my keys? I can't seem to find them. I could have swore I put them over here. What the hell?
I can't give you your car keys. I know you're going to Disneyland to stuff your face again, and I can't let that happen.
Oh my god.
Disneyland.
What happened to your face? Did you get stung by a bee again?
Not this time, Hunter. I've been looks-maxing. God damn, I look good. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit.
What is looks maxing?
It's the science of maximizing your looks. The only social currency is physical beauty, and right...
Bullshit. Power is one. Power is a social currency, for one. Politics. Music. There's a lot of social power out
Now, you're broke.
there. Not just beauty.
Tell 'em, Clav.
Yeah, so you have prey eyes, negative canthal tilt, and too much fat
Prey eyes.
in your face, giving you the appearance of a French bulldog.
Oh my god, seriously?
You couldn't mog anyone in your condition.
Yeah, well, at least I don't have giant testicles growing out of my neck.
Ugh.
I've been nutmaxing. It's an evolutionary peacocking method for picking up girls.
Oh, damn. Huh, I should try that.
Whatever, man. I don't have to listen to you guys, okay? My friends say it's not about what's on the outside, it's about what's on the inside. I mean, they're some of the most well-adjusted people I know.
What's taking so long? If we don't hurry, Disney's gonna run out of mobility scooters.
Who in the hell are you guys?
We're the plus-size park hoppers. We range from 2X to 5X.
I've never seen Foyd's fat max at this level before. I'm disgusted.
You know, we go to Disney World to see if we can fit on the rides. I mean, we never can, but maybe one day they'll make the rides bigger for us.
It's fun to dream. Look, girls, I fit on this ride. Whippy!
Oh, yeah! That's awesome. I still can't fit on that one.
Get out of my chair, piggy.
Tugboat!
You can't say that about her. Ben! Ben, down!
Don't worry, Tug. She'll get out of your chair once she realizes she's being mogged.
Mug? I love that root beer. Oh my god, it's my favorite.
My doctor said my blood is 80% root beer. That's exciting.
No, I said I'm mogging you.
Yeah, he's frame mogging and status mogging you. Can't you feel it?
Yeah, can't you feel it?
No.
I can hear my heartbeat when it's quiet.
Oh my god, me too.
I said I'm mogging you.
I said I'm mogging
It's a little
you!
drum.
Oh my god! Are you okay?
Oh boy. Clav hit a woman again.
Tugboat, get this guy out of here. He just hit my friend.
Just give him a minute. He's bone smashing. It'll help lower his cortisol levels.
What's wrong, little boy?
You didn't care that I was mogging you. You should be jealous of my looks, but You don't care. Why did I change if even girth-maxing millennials don't care about my looks?
Why are you trying to change for others? You should never change for anyone. The world should have to change for you.
What?
Based.
The world should change for me?
Yeah. When you outgrow the world, you make the world grow for you.
I mean, I think that we can at least change ourselves a little bit, right? I mean, we don't have to just stay like this forever.
I'd rather die than change who I am.
They should change for me.
That's right. Let's make the world change for us with a hug. What do you say?
What's a hug? Is that some new biohacking protocol?
No, silly. It's the beginning of the ascension.
Listen, Tug, I'm gonna start losing some weight because this is a bit too much.
Yeah, I might have gone a bit too far with these surgeries. Oh, man, my face hurts. Oh.
Yeah. Well, at least I think we learned a valuable lesson today. That
There you go. Get on in there. Yeah. Oh. Yay!
You did it, Stephanie! You're a 10X now! That's the biggest a park hopper's ever been!
Whee! Come with me, ladies! Join me and we can ascend together! Yeah! Yeah!
Oh my god!
Sakura.
They're so big! These bad bitches are gonna eat me!
Oh my god. I've been in here too long. Someone needs to help me. The only way I can get out of here is if you go to meetcandy.store and you pick up a new plush. Yes, we have a tugboat plush available right now. It's adorable. Look at it. Please, help me get out of here. There's also limited edition shirts as well. Please, for the love of God, help me get out of here. Or go to our Patreon and help us out as well. It can help us make more puppet episodes, and maybe I can get out of here.
I can't fit on any rides at the Magic Kingdom. Oh my god.
Bada bing, bada boom.
Two songs are released 2 days before David's arrest. One is titled Imaginary Love. This song itself is not moody like you would imagine with a title like that. It's kind of an upbeat song with lyrics that read, "Jump out of them clothes and jump into my life. Let's sweat it out till it's too hot tonight. Tell me when you dream, do you see me, me, me?" Then a few days later, another song comes out titled S**X. The lyrics are exactly what you imagine. Girl, you're sexy as a motherfucker because you're sexy like no other girl. Can't get enough. Don't let no one say nothing because you're bad as fuck. From heaven you fell, dancing all on my tongue, but don't kiss and tell. These songs have been heavily discussed on forums talking about singer David's arrest and all about this case of the 14-year-old girl that was found in the front trunk of his Tesla back last year. David has just been arrested, and these songs are released exactly around that time. But they're not released by David. They're released by another singer, Kara Kova. This is a stage name, and the real individual, the musician behind that stage name, is Caleb Burke, David Anthony Burke's 18-year-old little brother. The first song is released just 2 days before his brother David is arrested and charged with the murder of 14-year-old Celeste Rivas Hernandez. And with a case like this, it seems like anyone who is around David by choice, whether it be familial ties or friendships, they're going to be scrutinized by the internet, with a lot of people wondering if maybe some of these people knew what David was doing, if his close friends and family members knew, or maybe they even helped. Every single person who was around David is being questioned on forums as to whether or not that they are a potential accomplice in the murder and dismemberment of Celeste Rivas Hernandez, a 14-year-old girl. And this is a deep dive into every single one of those people. We would like to thank today's sponsors who have made it possible for Rotten Mango to support NECMEC, the National Center for Missing and Exploited Children. This episode's partnerships have also made it possible to support Rotten Mango's team of dedicated researchers. We'd also like to thank you guys for your continued support. As always, full show notes are available at RottenMangoPodcast.com. Please be aware that there are mentions of grooming, CSA, CCM, and dismemberment in relation to a minor, a 14-year-old child. We have 2 previous episodes from like 7 months ago on this case, back when Celeste Rivas Hernandez's body was first found in the trunk of David's car. However, for those that haven't seen those, I would encourage you to watch those first. If there's any moment in these videos where you're like, oh, why don't you talk about the song that David allegedly made in Celeste's name? Why don't you talk about this that's been circulating online? Most likely we covered that 7 months ago, and I didn't want this to be a complete repeat. I've tried to provide enough context and foundation to the case so that you're not lost as we go through most of the recent updates. I've also just done another update episode right before this one airs. There's another episode that I highly recommend watching first before you begin this one. We talk about all of the things that happened up until David's arrest. The grand jury investigations, Neil Langston being arrested, and then finally, David being arrested. And we still have a lot of ground to cover. We went over some of the prosecutor's preliminary brief of what they believe, with the DA, what the police believe happened in this case, when they think Celeste Rivas was killed, when they think she was dismembered, when they think David purchased certain items. We also went over all of the autopsy details that were made public. In this episode, we're going through all of the named potential accomplices. These are just Reddit theories. These are people piecing together little clues to wonder out loud on the internet if maybe other parties were involved, and that's how David got away with it for so long. We're also going to dive into the legal aspect of things, what we're expecting for the preliminary hearing that's coming up in June, what David's parents have said publicly about this case, what Celeste's family has publicly said about this case, and also a deep dive into who the f- David's attorneys are, because they're kind of crazy, and the judge on this case, as well as the DA. So with that being said, let's get started. One of the key figures in this case online has become a man named Steve Fisher. He's the private investigator. The private investigator that's been digging into this case, and he has access that a lot of people do not have. And a lot of people have mixed feelings about whether or not they like this guy, whether or not he's just like a grimy persona on the internet that's trying to get his 3 seconds of fame off of this case and maybe pointing the finger a bit too much, or he's someone that's kept this case alive by drawing more and more attention to it up until David's arrest. Everybody has a mixed opinion, but he does have access to this case that we don't have. David allegedly commits this murder inside the garage of a house in the Hollywood Hills. David does not own this house. He rents it under his manager's name. So after the LAPD conduct a search of this house back in September of last year, the real homeowner, the property owner, like we talked about in the previous episode, they hire a PI named Steve Fisher. They're like, we need to investigate everything. We want answers. We want to know exactly what happened in our house. The questions that they really want the PI to answer are, quote, did any acts related to Celeste's disappearance or death occur at or materially involve the rental house? We know now, yeah, it probably did. But the DA was not telling them that back in October of 2025. So they're like, we want to know if she was murdered in this house. Like, we want to know what happened in this house. Another question that they had was, what digital and physical traces link the property to the Tesla that's later impounded? Are there overlooked items or recordings from in or around the home or neighborhood that should be preserved and provided to law enforcement? He says, how I work with the landlord and LAPD, I was hired by the landlord to protect a legitimate property interest and to ensure potentially relevant house-tied evidence is preserved and transmitted. The goal is to reduce uncertainty about whether the residents played any role to relay my findings to the LAPD. He says, LAPD served a search warrant to the house. His management contacted the owner and basically said that they're breaking the lease. They're going to have the movers come the next day, which they did. And they came in and they grabbed certain things, but they left a lot behind. And they basically then said, anything that's left behind, just do what you want with it. We're out. David's never seen again. Now we find out he was just in another rental house just a few miles away. Steve Fisher, the PI, says months ago, he found the burn cage. He found the chainsaw in the garage. He says,
and we couldn't get past the chainsaw or the burn cage. Just there was no reasonable use to have it there. And now we find out that it does appear like, they played a role. We're really confused about this, what happened to this tissue and this blood matter from the chainsaw, because they make it sound like there was trace amounts found, and they didn't really turn the house into a crime scene. They didn't hold it long when they did the search warrant. So it's really confusing us. It seems like a chainsaw would have absolutely created a horrific scene.
It is very confusing, right? Because if it was a crime scene, how come they didn't do any like crime scene?
So they didn't do a crime scene tape, but I would say that LAPD probably knows how to work under discretion a little bit better. They did come out and said that they did extensive luminol tests, although Steve Fisher is like, I didn't find any traces of luminol. Typically they make a mess when they search a house like that. He's like, I didn't really find any mess that you would associate with an active crime scene like this. So Steve Fisher is saying, and there's a third kind of netizen theory that's been floating around of Steve Fisher himself has stated that he's been hired by the homeowner to more or less protect property interest as well. So it would be in his best interest, or at least the homeowner's best interest, if this murder did not happen inside the house. So some people think that that's why Steve Fisher keeps pushing this narrative that maybe the crime took place in Santa Barbara.
But then he just wouldn't have even talked then,
Yeah.
if he's trying to preserve the interests of the house owner. Right?
There's a lot of back and forth about that, but one of the most alarming details, the most important detail that I think the PI has come out with, has gone public with, is his belief that there were other minors David was in contact with. Steve Fisher says that he is in contact with at least 2 other minors who David was communicating with around the same time that he was communicating with Celeste.
You allegedly have proof that David was allegedly involved with other minors?
Yeah, and I've brought that up before, but I have another minor that I've been in touch with for months and sent me photographic evidence of her and David at the rental house, and which was an illegal relationship.
He states that he's got pictures. He says he has proof that at one point, David had 2 rental homes. So he had signed, the manager, Josh Marshall, had signed this specific, let's call this the house. He signed the contract
turn the
to
fans off. It's
the
actually
house.
kind of cold in here.
But the contract to David's previous place on Doheny had not expired yet. So he had 2 active leases, more or less.
Yeah.
So he's saying that on Valentine's Day, he knows for a fact that Valentine's Day of 2025, he had Celeste in one house and another minor in a different house for Valentine's Day. That's what he's claiming. Now, apparently, one of the girls has been in contact with him, and even like this whole text message thread had been released, and it's hard to verify, but they're having it's a message between the girl and David, and they're having a cheeky conversation about her fighting off his alter ego, Itami. She says, I would definitely win an Itami fight off. David responds, no, you would not.
Who released this?
This is just circulating online. Steve Fisher seems to be heavily involved with getting information out there. So he's saying that 2 other minors were communicating with David at the time. Then other people have been trying to track down these minors. They've been DMing them. They've been releasing the DMs. And I would just be wary of reaching out to people who you suspect to be involved in this case, just especially if they're minors, because I think it puts them in a situation where they're at a disadvantage of maybe they're not exactly sure what to say, but they feel pressure to say something. And then those being released publicly is a lot. But unless they speak out publicly themselves. But one of the minors in this message, she writes back, proof? David writes, you not winning against me, you're definitely not winning against Itami. She responds, I would karate chop that bee. How would I not win against you? Let's be real. David allegedly sends a gif of a streamer who's making a funny face to the camera with his arms behind his back. And you can't really see his arms. It almost looks like he doesn't have arms. And he responds, you, after me and Itami, cut off both your arms. She responds,
I'm not sure, but I think a player just shot at me. Either that or there was something I just didn't see. Maybe I should pop some meds. I'm just standing here where they can come and shoot me. I don't care, though. What happened to me here? Oh, no. It was something else, I guess. Thought I heard suppressed fire. Oh, gave me away. I thought somebody shot at me, but I guess not. Am I full? Yeah, I'm full, but it doesn't matter, I think, for this.
Warp drive active.
Suppose shotgun would be the best in these close quarters. It hurts. Pleasant Valley Cabins, okay. Cool. I wonder if it's faster to go up the road again. Probably not. I'll get a spawn closer to this. Talking to Rose is kind of scary because you're in this like tight quarter and high risk, and while you can't lose your guns or your armor, so it's actually a really good mode, you do lose your ammo and your meds, which is kind of a annoying thing. You can replace them on the bench for free, so it's sort of like a time inconvenience as opposed to like a rust death, which I like more. I wish rust was kind of like that. You only lost your meds and your ammo. I think that'd be good. Alright, I have to put down some kind of base here somewhere. That fall will kill me, and I have to be careful. I don't think this one will, though. Oh, there we go. So, if I can get right here, and that's actually not that bad. It's actually better apex right here, maybe safer. Sold, yeah. And then give me... Okay, so... Okay, I am in here to make sure I've got a spawn to do this thing. And I believe I'll move on to Starfield. We are in a good spot here. I can only benefit from logging, really, so I'm just gonna do it. It's free to play this game. I've been thinking something else I want to do. It sounds dumb, but I think I kind of want to download 76 on Xbox Live and begin a new character in high risk that I could just play in the background forever that never ever logs itself. Or I think, does 76 time you out eventually? Or does it just sit there all day? let's go see. Fallout 76 on PC for Xbox out of the Microsoft Store. Will it log me after a certain amount of time of AFK, or does it just let you sit there all day? $30 minutes, but that's not bad. So, yeah. So, no, I don't need to stay logged in. Who cares? I was just curious. So, I suppose it's all the same thing. I think it's all really the same thing. Oh, yeah, you can always auto run. I forgot the auto run is actually really funny. It just never logs you. Yeah. All right, did we do this? Yeah, we did this, and then I'll approach this mobile tractor unit. Pull the drones. Scoop to cargo hold, and I'll hear the noise.
Just ... Steve Fisher has posted online on Twitter. I also have proof that he had an ongoing illegal relationship with another minor at the exact same time that
Oh my god, he was doing this to 2 women? Oh my god.
this was going on with Celeste. This proof includes a statement from the minor and dozens of photos that include the minor and David. Yes, law enforcement is aware of this.
Okay, here's that period where we pull out the clock and we time this load just to make sure my mod load isn't too good or isn't too bad. So here we go. Yep, load, download now. We'll see how long this mod load is. Oh, creation's downloaded instant, pretty much instant. Let's see how long the load is though. I could add more mods if they wouldn't break. I think it's that overhaul mod. I just don't think there's anything else I totally need. I was thinking there's a couple of others that are nice that I've spent a lot of money on that add points of interest, and that might be fun to add. I really feel like I kind of shot off into this playthrough with just three mods, and maybe I want more, but it seems like these are the ones that I want to run. These are the basic ones. Look, the load is still sort of long, and it might not load at all. Kind of looks like it froze. No, oh, look, this is a 60-second load. No, it's not even. It's like 50. So this was a 50-second load. That's about where I want it to be. Plus, the latency in the game is better. I'm learning to vendor all of the items, like all of these, yeah, all of these items. Like the ammo's okay, and the guns are okay. But all this resources, they're worthless. I'll just sell them. I wish they would rethink, what's it called? There needs to be some reason to do the outposts. There needs to be some reason to do it, but there isn't. There's not really a reason to do it. Ooh, a schematic. Resources. So right now you have 947 out of 950, and so I do have to sell. I have to sell. But I'm in some mission, I guess. Yeah, investigate the rest of the ship. Did you time me out of this? I don't know. This water is good. I love this sniper rifle. It was immediately better than the gun I left behind, so no sadness. Yeah, with just a small amount of mods, you can add a ton to the game. I don't know. I feel like I should go peruse my mod list and just add mods to see if it'll let me get away with it. I think it's that overhaul mod breaks it. I do, because I'm one day in. I would prefer to do mod fucking around today than some other day. Because I can always start back at that place right before the Unity and just go through in a clean save yet again. So, save and confirm. I want to do POI mods. I want to just like look at mods and add the ones that I think I can get away with. Let's go look. I'm also aware of a third minor. This is a pattern.
This relationship. I'm also aware of a third minor. This is a pattern.
Oh, good.
Why charges
Oh,
are not
good.
filed? This was before. For this pattern of abuse against minors is beyond logic to me. It's as if homicide or nothing. How about justice for all the victims and
650K,
stopping
so
this from
we're
happening to someone else? We have to keep the pressure on, and it's time for more pressure. So this is before David is arrested for murder. He's saying, at least get him for abusing minors. The PI Steve Fisher also states, after LAPD served a warrant and departed, I documented several items at the property that I believed are important to the case and understanding who David's inner circle of friends are. Why this
That
matters for the
Hell's Gate.
house? These materials affect the question of whether planning, post-incident staging, or other relevant conduct intersected with the rented premises. The PI writes in a tweet, based on the timeline, I do not believe David was alone for more than brief periods between April 23rd and April 25th. So these are the days of the murder that the prosecutors believe happened. So he's saying those days included the Coachella wind down, the release of his Withered album, pre-sales launching, and a release party in his honor, then flying to New York City for a BandLab event. He was at a peak moment in his career. Management, publicists, and others in his orbit were all present. The Starfucker friends were all around. It's difficult to believe that no one knew anything about Celeste. Immunity may protect someone legally, but it does not shield them from public perception, especially if information was not brought forward immediately. So Steve is almost insinuating like that time frame that the prosecutors dropped, I know there's no way that he was alone for long periods.
I think I do want to do the Bethesda stuff. Yeah, some of it anyways. Some of it I don't need, like skins or anything like that. I don't need that. But yes, I will take the Trackers Alliance. Darkstar is supposedly like featured as a good mod. Starfield Spacer Overhaul is good. Oh, what's this? I love Eve. Starfield Spacer Overhaul. Yeah, I want to do ones that are in the featured. It seems like Darkstar might actually work, and I like Darkstar, but I think it breaks. It's weird, in Starfield, there's Darkstar Overhaul Creation is actually in the verified menu, but isn't Darkstar kind of have a bad reputation for breaking? Oh, okay. Okay, so verified doesn't mean anything. So we did the Trackers Alliance, but this is from but that's by Bethesda. So McLaren's, but I don't want McLaren's. No, it's but this is by. They don't say who this is by. No, but that's by King Ath. Manticore, Silk, Farseer, Last Real Fuel Aspiration at Hell's Gate. So. No, I'm alright. And then Real Light Starfield is actually verified, but that doesn't mean anything. Okay, so let's go to my library. Bookmarked. Bethesda. These are the Bethesda ones, but I don't need them. I added them in. That Diamog I would like, but yeah, maybe the Diamog won't break the game. We'll probably add that, yeah. And, yeah, I doubt the Observatory will either. I don't need the Gravis suit. It's just an extra mod that I don't want. And the Trackers Alliance is definitely like a Bethesda creation one that I do want. So yeah, these are the ones that feel safe to me. Oh, I don't know. The Ancient Mariner might be okay. It's kind of big though for what it actually offers. I don't know though. I think it's actually cool. It's unnecessary. That's everything that I kind of want, I think, except I do want to, like, browse through. There was a couple. Accurate Aiming, Apotheosis, Brits AF, right, Brits. It's saved, timed auto saves. I wish I could get this one, but it's Ghost Rider, yeah. Might brick the game, so... These ones, there's, like, Compact Mission UI. It seems like that one might actually work. I think that does work. This one is small, and I think it is actually a really good improvement on the game. And, yeah. Cryomancers, a new faction by Zone 79. This one's really big, and I don't think I want it. Enhanced Companions, Factions and Encounters Expanded. This is by the Wolfie. I really, really want this one. But I think it might break the game. Unfortunately, it's so drastic of an ad. Unfortunately. And there's like other ones like the Galactic Pawn Shop. I really want that one because it makes the game much easier. No, I don't. I don't need that one, no. So... Breakable Window. I want that one, but I think it probably maybe breaks the game. And yeah, they're just looking for any other super crucial ones. Full screen scanning, it's not, oh yeah, but it's like a bad thing, yeah. And so Real Light Starfield by Rabbit Does Stuff alongside the lighting overhaul. I really want that one, but it probably screws the game. Shadow Systems shovels, simple immersive looting is turned on. Yeah, you could strip them, but I don't know. I think it breaks the game. TCG, the estate. That's a really drastic one that I do want, but I don't want a whole lot of them. Tiny Reasons to Explore 2 would be a really good one if I could get it to work, but I don't think I want to. Waylayer would be good. This would be a really good mod if I could get it to run Waylayer. Will the mod Waylayer break the game? Okay, so yeah, you think this one's safe? I want the Chaos Engine. Yeah, that's one of the reasons why I'm modding. No. I like this one. Or, I want the Cryomancer one. But it probably breaks the game. What about Cryomancer mod? Is that one safe? Okay, so Cryomancer is safe, huh? So let's try Cryomancer, because that would be cool to get that one. No, this will significantly lengthen my load. It's a gig, and it's like the biggest mod I have here, and I don't want it. Bard 0 crew, crew command, outpost crew command, outpost recruitment beacon, and 0 slot space crew, which is... What about Bard 0 slot space crew? Okay, so Bedlam Dungeon Randomizer. What about Bedlam Dungeon Randomizer? Oh, good. Okay. What about Starfield Spacer Overhaul? Oh, good, okay. What about TG's The Estate? I've been using that one, but I've been afraid that the bunker's been breaking the game. Is it safe, code-wise? Okay, uses the file send message with the load screen anxiety illusion because the book contains. Okay, so what about corpse looting? Is it safe code wise? Okay, and also simple immersive looting. Okay, simple immersive looting would be good too. Simple immersive looting. That overhaul, I think it broke my run. All the rest of them seem good. Simple immersive looting enable. What about the lights one? It was like... yeah, the Gravis suit is better than the other suit I'm using, but I plan to switch to just armor anyways, so I don't need that one. What about Ronin mission board expansion? Oh, good. Is one of the best ones. Okay. Oh, oops. Rabbits, real lights. What about real lights Starfield? Is it safe code wise? It will completely, it's completely safe. That's good because I want that one. What's the one that broke me? I just added a bunch of mods. Maybe I should start over again. Is it bad to just add mods? Or it's okay to add mods, right? But it's not okay to take them away. Okay, but taking them away is what blows up the save file. Okay. So what about Grind Terra Hardcore Combat? What about Grind Terra Hardcore Combat? Is that safe code wise? No, no, this is the one that removes the help bars. I don't want it. Dot crosshairs. It's no, that's not. I don't want that one. Can I like remove this off the list? No, huh? No, I don't think I want this one. What about Cosmic Scale NPC Size Resizer? Is it safe code wise? Okay, so no, no, this one's not good. What about companion shared carry capacity? Yep, it is. It is a must-have. Okay, download. Yep, cool. I'm glad I got Bedlam Dungeon Randomizer. Better landing base. Better actor get burned fire. Better explosive containers. Better landing bays. Better living Shattered Space DLC edition. Builder Cheapskate Bunker House. Chromatic Cosmos. Bunker House. Is it? No, that's what it is. Not good. Clean reflex sight lenses. What about clean reflex size? Okay, completely risk-free. Cool. I should have checked. Clam Tech Massive Fleet. No, that's an overhaul. Climate change. This is lore friendly, but it is still an overhaul. Cryomancers is a gig. It's too big. It makes them look fucking cool, but it definitely is too big. It's too big of a mod for what you get. Thought Crosshairs is not safe. Enhanced companions, environmental resistance, equinox, factions, and encounters expanded. What about faction and encounters expanded? Okay, yeah, this is not a good mod, really. What about the mod Fireside? %, safe. Enable. So what? Oh no, wait, disable. Oops, no, it was Fireside that's safe. Forgotten Frontiers PO. What about Forgotten Frontiers POI Expansion 2? Okay, so Forgotten Frontiers 2, enable. What about functional decor? Okay, so yeah, this one's a little yellow. I don't really care about that though. What about Gardeners of the Galaxy? What about high-level weapons? No. Or well. Oh, it's too big. The redone stuff. good? Yeah, we're good. And loot this cargo. Cool. What about luxurious ship habs?
Warp drive active.
No harassment today. It's weird. Maybe those guys gave me the pass. They wouldn't be original in that. I've had like 10 crews give me a pass. It's insane. It's fucking weird. They eventually just give me the pass, all of them, because I'm not there to harm them. They came to attack me. Maybe I should turn the screen shaking off. I thought there was a way to do that, but maybe not.
A module has run out of charges. I missed one and now I'm really hurt. I'm gonna have to actually jump away maybe. But maybe we can get some ships off the board in the meantime while I go and target him again. There. When they kill the battery, my shield will be able to withstand. But I did need to kill the battery and I didn't. It's fun to watch the level 4s just play out the combat. I think it's actually fun for me. More fun than Final Fantasy XI. It's more fun to watch. There we go. Now we're a little safer. And if I kill the boss, all the real damage is off the board, I think. Well, no, I mean, there's a lot of battleships here, but... Get rid of all these seers. I feel like they're kind of a problem. I'm out of missiles again. Oh well, there. So now the boss and all the nasty stuff is off the board. We're low, but I have a bunch of skills based around, like... I have a bunch of skills based around surviving this kind of damage. And they kick in right about here. Yeah, so right about here, I'm just gonna watch my shield reduce. It feels like it's reducing fairly quickly, so I'll pull back the drones here. And we will align to a station. And I will kill this, and I will warp to the station. Duck. Warp drive active.
Boom, gone. Little shaky there at the end because I forgot to kill the fucking last mounted guns, so I got what I deserved, which is I had to jump out and go get my shield back. But that's okay. I'm gonna go piss while I'm indoors. I'll be right back. Oh. Stiff walking 5 miles a day. It's actually so harsh.
Docking permission requested.
Docking request accepted.
Don't time me out on Starfield. Don't do it. No, that's weird. It's doing it right now. Of course it is. So, oh, yes, the Starfield. Don't log me. Don't log me. Oh, the powers one. Apotheosis is apotheosis code safe? Oh, good. Oh, cool. Yeah, yeah. Run that one. That's like almost the best on the list, almost. Okay, so oh, good. Brits is safe, huh? What about Galactic Pawn Shop? Uh, what about Manticore Tactical Combat?
But it's a gig. That I don't want to download a gig every time I play this game. Okay, I think I reached the end here. I know there's other ones I have. Is there a way to see all the Starfield mods that I've bought? Because I feel like my library isn't showing all of them. No, there isn't. And so, okay. What about accurate aiming? Okay. That's good. That's one of the ones I wanted. Laser rifle. Okay. I believe this is the whole load. I have to go in, and I think they're all downloaded, so this load shouldn't be bad. See how it goes, see if it crashes. And then I'll relog and I'll time the login. So I try to download small ones. I'm okay with like a 2-minute load. I'm actually okay with that. Like Rust, I'm used to it. That got in fast because I don't have a lot of heavyweight stuff. Okay, good. Now we save. Yep, still feels good. The quick save is still really fast. Quick save. And, yep, feels good. And I will now exit and quit. Go to desktop.
Of time. So if he's not alone for long periods of time and Celeste is dead in the house, someone must have known. He says in an interview, I think he had help. I think there's going to be other people that go down.
I don't think he can do it by himself. I'm not saying in the murder itself, but I do think in the dismemberment, or at least the moving around, I think there's going to be financial transactions that come out in this that are, if this goes to trial, they're going to show that there were people that were getting money, and it's going to look really, really bad.
A lot of people are under the impression that David must have had help in some way. I mean, there are a handful of names that have been circulating which netizens believe could be at the very least informative individuals who might have information that the public is not privy to, just based off their publicly known close working relationship and or
Yeah, was he like in a gang and did they help him?
friendship with David.
Isn't he sort of that type a little bit? He looked all tatted up like he was in a gang.
It doesn't mean that they actually know anything. And again, these are just internet theories. The police and DA's office have rightfully remained really tight-lipped about the possibility of witnesses getting immunity deals if they're going to make any more arrests, if there's accomplices that they're looking into. The LAPD chief is asked, are you only looking at him or you're looking at the possibility of other people? The investigation is ongoing, so I wouldn't say ever that it couldn't lead to other places. But yeah, I wouldn't comment on that much at this point. The PI states, I don't think he had a lot of downtime by himself, coming off of Coachella and all these PR events happening. And by the 25th, from the 23rd, he kills her. By the 25th, he's in New York. He has a party, album release, all this stuff is happening. Who was around him? I think that's really going to be key. So let's go through all the circulating names of people that netizens think might know the most. The first one is obviously Neil Langston. He's the one that LAPD arrested in Montana for failing to appear to the grand jury subpoena. They hauled him back to LA, sat him in front of the grand jury, allegedly, because it's sealed. I can't get it seems most likely that's what he was involved in. He was in the courthouse. He gets arrested for not showing up. There's a grand jury investigation with the target being David Anthony Burke happening all simultaneously. But to say 100% he's not involved in a different grand jury subpoena, right, legally speaking, they sit him in front of a grand jury, allegedly, where he testifies for what appears to be 40 minutes. So people are not allowed into the room with the grand jurors. There's no reporters that are allowed in, no court reporters, nobody's allowed in. However, you can still go into the courthouse. You can still wait outside the courthouse. You can wait outside in the hallway of the courthouse. You can see where Deputy DA Beth Silverman, who's working this case, is. So you can do a lot of things, but you can't be in the room.
So this is from someone who was on site?
Yeah, lots of people were on site. Lots of people were leaking information to primarily TMZ. So I would take it with a grain of salt, but it does seem highly likely that he was there for the grand jury. And I would say that he was only there for about 40 minutes. That seems to be solid information that is not really up for debate. Now, people say that 40 minutes is very suspicious because, first of all, why would LAPD go through the hassle of going to Montana, arresting him, bringing him back to LA, unless they think that he's going to be of high probative value, like he's going to provide some sort of information, some sort of witness statement that can put David Anthony Burke at the scene of the crime. Like he must know something. Even if he doesn't think he knows, he might know without understanding what it means. Like, oh yeah, that day, he might not know what that day means, but like, oh, May 5th, he told me he couldn't do something, and then he had this cut on his arm. Like he could know something without knowing he knows. But he finally gets to LA. He's in there for 40 minutes and he says, what? We don't know. 40 minutes? Is he talking in 5 times speed? Or is he not saying anything at all? Most people think it's the latter. He only testified in front of the grand jury for 40 minutes. Meanwhile, David's manager, Robert Morgan Roth, he was on the stand reportedly for 3 days in front of the grand jurors.
Wow.
Netizens think that the entire time Neil Langston pled the 5th, which even that has been a huge debate. TMZ got involved. It's a very weird, messy rabbit hole that I don't know how productive it is at this point in time, but David's attorney, Blair Burke, has been reported to be vacation buddies with the TMZ founder, Harvey Levin. And ever since Blair Burke took on David's case, people have a feeling that the TMZ news has shifted, where Celeste is consistently referred to as the young lady versus the child, the girl, the young girl, the baby, like 14-year-old. They also think that even Neil Langston, TMZ is like, he pled the 5th. Then they're like, well, he didn't plead the 5th. We heard that he said, I don't know to all the questions, which is technically not pleading the 5th. Neil's attorney says that he was cooperating with the prosecutors, which he can say all of that, and that doesn't mean anything. Just because you say your client is cooperating with the prosecutors doesn't mean he didn't plead the 5th, and doesn't mean that he didn't answer I don't know to everything, because, in the off chance that he really doesn't know, He's still cooperating. He's still answering the questions. But it's become this whole thing. Netizens do not have a positive view of Neo Langston, not even in the slightest. This is just generally speaking across the board. I truly have no strong opinion on whether or not he's involved or knew anything. I genuinely think that you could put Neo Langston in a white padded room with a light bulb that has the same voltage, the same looms of like the sun. It's like lighting up the entire room, and I would still say that Neo is not very bright. That's just who he is at his core. One of the key pieces.
Wow, look, that was instant. That was an instant download because almost none of them are big. I'm learning to stay away from big mods. Don't ever uninstall. But you can have small mods that are achievement friendly, which is cool. You need to make the Star Wars mod achievement friendly. I don't think they can. So this was... Yeah, like the load itself does take some time. But there it is. Where did it crash? No. So it is still like a 60-second load, which is good. We have all these mods added now. Am I dead? I'm dead. Ooh, he put me out. God damn. Out. Gonna try explosives. What? Oh, heart. I just popped a bunch of heart. Oops. Load again. But heart wouldn't be bad, yeah. Oh, out. I mean, I killed him. Bullet spongy. Wow, he got me from around the corner somehow, huh? Seems realistic. Cool. Alright, was something else here? Oh yeah, something else is here. That felt better. That felt good. Ooh. Where is he? Let's see what happens. I'm gonna save and just see what happens if I try to melee him. Or I'll put him out is what I'll do. Oh. He's a nasty fucker. Oh. Nope. Right, they're robots. I can't trank him. So, yeah, we definitely need to put some damage into him with a sniper rifle. Is he? He's a fucker. Suddenly a lot more fun. Fucking dick. There, I got him, fucker. Who else is here? That combat was way better too. That was good. Furious Advanced MGP Laser Rifle, not bad. I'll take it. Furious Advanced Refined Negotiator. It's not as good as my Bridger, but not by much. Boosted Bridgers, Refined Negotiators, Ballistic Rifle, but the Laser Rifle, it's down a little bit. The Laser Rifle, I don't think it has that much damage compared to this Revenant. I don't know. We'll see. Terran Devastator MK2. He was a nasty fucker. Reminded me of 76 a little bit. This requires an ID card. I'm not supposed to be here yet, I don't think. Or maybe I am, yeah. I can come here, yeah. I love this loot. It's so much better. It's so much better than anything they've ever done. Ooh. That was good tech. Ooh. Berserker Advanced Mag. Sure, it's no good, though. Did I auto-pick that thing? I think I did. Bioscanner. Interact with the scanner. Let's turn on the music. Trident luxury lines. So now what? Okay. I'm cold because of this window. I'm going to shut it. The rest of the windows are good, but this window should shut. It's kind of blowing cold air right on my neck. Yeah, it's not that hot. It's like 72 degrees. That's like perfect. Base is shipped inside a Terran frame. So that's Delta. What's up, Delta? Okay, we got Delta, and that's what I came for. Oh yeah, can I program you to save for me? Ooh, I want that on. Ooh, I could up the enemies to 7 or 21. Shit, let's do 21. I want like chaos, you understand? Oh no, I don't want them like right. Yeah, I want them like far away, but that would be cool. I want it to be slow. Mission locations are smaller hubs and settlements. Wow, I think I want that too. I want the chaos. I would prefer humans more than anything else, really, but I'm okay with it.
They always call for reinforcements. There should always be a 50% chance of an assault chance with Bedlam, yeah. Or like, I don't know, I'll call it like 70% chance. Maybe it doesn't happen like 60% of the time, yeah. They call for new ships to come in and stuff. I want random crazy sandbox chaos, yeah. Like some of the mods are so cool. Player assault chance. Oh, not the enemy. 30. Oh, okay. I don't ever want the assault to be about me, because I'm the guy coming in from the outside. The assault should always be something that happens like all the time. Yeah, the assault, they should be always assaulted by somebody else. So it should, the fucking, yeah, the POI should feel like war. The chance that random humanities will have alien pets with them. 50% chance, I'd say, or like, I don't know, 660, I'd say. Randoms could be duplicated like 10% of the time. They just get duplicated. 50% of the time. I don't really want Starborn bosses, I don't think. So I think the enemy damage should be on normal now. Because I'm dying in like one hit. It's a nice XP bonus, but the enemy... well, I don't know. It feels good and tactical. Let's see how... If I can handle the robots, I can probably handle anything else in the game. So, the robots are probably the worst thing in the game. So... Because they're like tanky and they hurt. What the fuck was that? Oh no, there's like a whole spawn now. I think headshots kill them, though, which is good to know. Headshots kill everything. Which is good, because they can hit me for as hard as the game wants, as long as I kill them, like, headshot. Okay, I'm still sitting at a... Oh, I was still sitting at this thing, huh? Okay, well, that's okay. So, let's dump all this. How much is that worth, huh? 8 mil. I think I would like to leave it here so I can like pick up other stuff. We'll come back to this station. Now having an army makes sense. I love that I've reached the modded stage of my fucking playthrough. I suppose I would like to pause and take a look at my Steam, at my Starfield hours, and my achievements. Hours are at 830. I have 49 out of 82. Doing pretty good with that. Now, gotta loot all this. No unlooted corpses. Okay, good. Where do I go? Dead. I don't know if I saved. Son of a bitch. The one shot is off the hook. I don't know about that. Oh, did you crash? Oh, no, that's not a good sign. Oh, you crashed. Oh, well, maybe that's a bad sign, huh? Oh, are you going to crash a lot? Oh, maybe I better start over. I hurt my elbows today. I fell on my elbows. It's so annoying. Both of them are scabbed up and fucking hurt. This one's like all really like actually painful, like the skin, and it really hurts. Bruised the bone. Oh, keep hurting myself by accident. This one was a really innocent accident, just walking down my steps. Oh, damn it. Creations downloaded all of them in like 5 seconds. That's nice. Look, the load time's nothing, even if it does crash. But I should technically start over. I've already done so much work already, but I should start over after I added all these mods. We'll see if crashes happen or not. Nope, and we have our crash, and the mods are incompatible or some such. And that sucks. I lost that save. I did. So, we go back in... Oh. It seems like I can't get a mod load that works. I think I disabled and enabled, which broke my save, which is like, I don't know. I guess I've got to very carefully handpick. But I have a better idea of the ones that I want to use now. Damn it, I lost that save and I wasted my time. And now Starfield won't start. Oh, and my headphones are drained because I use them for walking. Damn it. I have to switch over now. Let's charge these. I'm going to switch over to my other headphones. I knew it was going to take me a couple of days to do the mods. I knew this was going to be a pain in the ass experience, but I didn't think it was going to be this bad. But it has been bad, sort of. Yeah, just kill entirely. But I haven't got that far. You know, I've only got like a couple hours in or something like that. I'm not losing that much work. If I put the mods that I need to put at the start of the playthrough, I will be okay. But I just keep messing around. I keep adding and taking away. It took me a couple of days of trial and error to figure out. Damn, you loaded in fast there. What the hell was that? Anyway, let's go. Okay, so now I have to go back to the buried temple. That's like 30 minutes later, Starborn Guardian. I think that's right. I think that's the one with no saves. Well, let's check that save. Let's check the save and see. We'll go see. I don't think this save has any mods. Yeah, I don't think that the save loaded any mods. This is the good save. Right after the Unity. Oh no, I do have a whole bunch. No, this is the save with my old... Oh no, it is all on. It is all on. No, it is all on. So, no. So, go back in... go back to the main menu. Oh, save and quit. I don't know. Is that right? I don't know. We'll see. Okay, I want to go disable all mods.
it's a bit loud. It is 70. It's like 70 for some reason. All right, so update all, there are no updates. Disable all. Then we have to go do save work. Then we go back and we load the Starborn Guardian. No, I have to go through the Unity with no mods. Yeah, I have to go through the Unity with no mods. I don't know. It's like a half an hour to get through that, though. It's so annoying. Let's try and load the Starborn Guardian with no mods. No, it had mods. I've got to go through the Unity with no mods. This one... See, there are no mods loaded, but it's already a Bork save. It's a Bork save. I can't load this one. I have to go back to... Masada 3, the Buried Temple, which sucks. No. 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 Continue load, yes. Yep. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to start over again, which sucks. I don't want to do this much longer. Maybe I'll just stop playing the game here. I've liked playing the game for a long time. But I want to be able to use my goddamn mods. I spent like $150 on them or something dumb. So here we go. Now, checking the creations. There's nothing here. This will cause borked saves and stuff, but not after I go through the Unity. My guns, right? I'm gonna leave my guns. Yeah. Maybe I shouldn't leave the guns. Maybe they rely... Oh, yeah. You know, I didn't think about it, but the guns probably rely on mods that I'm not using. So I don't want to leave this, or I want to make the box. Yeah, I want to go make the box with the materials I have. So let's go do that. We're going back to the lodge to make the box, and I'll leave all my... No, I don't want to leave any items, because they might be borked. The items themselves might be borked. I didn't even think about that. Alpha Centauri. This is a Bork save. It's like I have to reset mods here, so it's like none of the items matter. I'll have to get new items, but that's fine. That's a part of the grind. And I'll go, yeah, like I can't risk any of it. No, I can't risk any of it. It's a shame. I like these weapons, but I'm okay with getting new weapons.
So we go back to the lodge. This is ridiculous. Turn it off. Stop it. Okay, sorry about that. So we go back to the lodge with no mods or anything like this, and I go upstairs and I make the box. Wait, isn't that my room? No. Oh, yeah. Once I build the armillary, I'll have to go back to the ship, I guess, I think, because it won't let me build this thing yet. Is that right? Yeah, that is right. So, yeah, so it won't let me build this yet. Oh, yep. Are we okay? Yeah, we're okay. So save, and then go back out to the ship. It's a whole process, but I'm learning. If you're Bethesda, you know, Bethesda enthusiast as I am, I'm learning. Okay, make the armillary. Remove armillary. I want the, I mean, no, not all the items, they might just be glitched. That the items themselves might be glitched because of the mods. So I'm just going to leave them here behind and I'll start over anew. That's part of the challenge for me, is getting my place in the universe sussed out. So, what else do I do here? I don't even have a flashlight, huh? No. So, going back to the lodge now that the armillary is over, I want to go do this one thing about, before you go, read the slate. So go to the lodge. I want to do it right. I want a clean, no mod. That's something I didn't do before. I didn't save at the Unity. Do I need to save at the Unity? No, I just need to grab the artifact, I think, and like, yeah. I am here to... No, that's not what I targeted you. I told you to do this one. Here, go. Oh, I don't have any of that? Okay. Okay, good. Now I don't want to move any items forward because the mods may have glitched the items. So, and I really do feel this way. The items themselves might be tainted. They might be tainted code themselves. So we don't bring it forward. Now I go jump off to a new place, which makes it easier. You're carrying too much. Okay. So we have to start, like, easier. I have to start easier, and I have to buy guns and start small. I can't go to the robots right away. They'll waste me. So, going to New Atlantis to the boat. Oh, yes, I am just sitting here, which is very, very bad. Go to the anomaly now. Or not the anomaly, but go to the mission now. Warp.
Warp drive active.
There's a Mars shuttle right there. It's not too good.
Yes, and then we take off. Okay. Here we go. Am I ready? Yeah, I think so. Oops. No, I don't care. Bye. I forgot the keys. Looks good. Kind of graphics that we didn't think were possible.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Okay, no mods. Now, I see why it makes you wait to watch the credits, because it's regenerating the new world. It's like making the new world like while it runs the end credits. Just like Core Fortress. It's like random procedurally generating the world. Right now, as we speak, it's like generating the world, and that's why it makes you sit on the end credits for so long. I didn't understand it first.
But right now, it's generating the world. It won't let me skip. For like 2 minutes, it does this because it's like, no, I'm generating the world. I won't let you in. So I'll be right back. I'm gonna go piss. Oh, walking leaves me so stiff. Bathroom now. Escape. There we go. I'm just gonna worry about the traits. I don't want Freestar Collective Settler anymore. I'll take Alien DNA. I don't want Terraform either. Taskmaster. I think Wanted is good too because it gives you XP. It's like the most direct XP. You constantly get attacked by things though, which is like something I don't really want in space. So maybe we get rid of Wanted and we go... Okay, so I went through the Unity. And I saved, and these are... Save. So, okay, here we go. Now I go and I install mods. It's such a fucking hassle, but it's alright. So, go activate now. Okay, gotta do this whole thing over again, but at least I now have a clean save. That's what I should have done originally when I added mods. I was like, oh, I broke my save, which is annoying. Some of these might break the save. I think I'm getting too greedy. So, we'll go to first and foremost, I'll do... accurate aiming, I don't need. Active. I don't need it. I do need apotheosis. I do want that one. At Hell's Gate, Brits AF. I don't know if I like Brits AF. I think it's actually a bad idea because it'll choke my save files. Bards, 0 slots is one I do want. Download. We're gonna do the bare necessities, right? Bedlam Dungeon Randomizer is one I really want, yeah. Then, bunker, chromatic, clean, reflexes, climate, compact mission UI. I think I want this one, yeah. Companion shared carry capacity. Okay, so yeah, this one's a bit extreme, and I don't think I want to do it to the save. No, 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 no. Yes, I do want this one, Faction Encounters. That one's really cool, and I want Bedlam too. Fireside is unnecessary. Forgotten Frontiers is one of the ones that I think I don't want. I think this is one of the ones that might be actually borking my save. It's a little too drastic, unfortunately. Yeah, we're going to get past all the ones that I don't need, which I was able to do before, but I haven't been able to seem to do since. It seems like these might be maybe break it, so we'll just not do those. Going back through, I just want really crucial stuff. I don't want Manticore. I think it's too drastic. Mineral, more powerful screens, things, no scanner, Northern Lights, Sold Secrets, PPO, Planets, Project Warfare, Hardened Edition, Rabbits, Real Lights, Rabbits, Real Lights, Starfield. I don't know if I trust it. I think it's too drastic. I want Ronin. I think Ronin's a good one. I think I can trust that one. These are the ones I used to do. I don't know why. Oh, simple immersive looting. Yeah, you say. Enable. TGS. Hey, kitty, you want to come inside? I'm coming. Hey, I can see your ears over the thing. I'm coming. Hi, pretty kitty. You coming in? All right. Ready? Door's open. And now watch your little tail. Watch your kitty butt tail. Yep. Come inside a little bit. Watch your tail. Oh, I'm not going to shut your tail on the door. There you go. Good kitty. Hi, pretty kitty. You doing okay? Okay, I'm just checking on you. Yeah, thirsty kitty. Okay. Are you sure went to the TGS the estate? Yes, I do. The gang's all here. Anything that I don't need, I leave out. Watchtower. Waylayer. Wazer Waffle. Trekkers Alliance. Observatory. I don't need. 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 I don't know. The Spacer Overhaul. It's... I don't know. We don't need this one, so I'm not going to do it because I'm just like, I want to make sure that I have a good load. So now we're going to examine the load order. We're going to go in and we see Watchtower, Factions Encounters, Simple Immersive Looting. Oh, I don't have my Corpse Looting. Apotheosis, Bard, Bedlam, Compact, Ronin, TGS, the gang's all here, and Waylayer. And then I need to search for one called Corpse Looting. Yeah. Download, yes. And I think that's everything else. No. Okay, so I think that's going to do... Load order has changed. Now we go to continue on an exit save at the Starborn Guardian. Go. This is a verified mod load with everything that I want. The cargo container. What's in it? I like this one because there's a lock on the door. So what can they do? It's like rust or something. They can't do anything. I don't know. That's all that's worth? No, that's 650. Can I get it all? Yeah, because I don't have the mobile tractor unit. Okay. Hi, kitty. You want some lap? Yeah, get yourself some lap. Nice warm lap. It's a beautiful day out there. You'll come be social with me. How's your cheek? Is it healing okay? It is. You're healing so quickly. It's probably because you had those antibiotics and stuff, yeah? It's a good kitty. You got some Clavamox in you and you started to heal. I'm very happy with you, kitty. So, installed is Watchtower. Creations, I have Watchtower, Faction, Simple Immersive Looting, Apotheosis, Bar, Bedlam, Compact, Ronin, TGS, The Gang's All Here, Waylayer, and Corpse Looting. Those are the ones that I consider to be crucial. Good. Now save, and I'm going to finally start. This is the save that I feel very confident about. If it doesn't crash. So we'll go out. Hi, pretty kitty. Go to the lodge in the Mass District. Oh, you curl up and purr on my lap? Yeah? Oh, my beautiful little kitty. You want to vote for the camera kitty? Oh, what if I put you up to my chest? Yeah, what if I pick you up? No, I don't think you want to. That's okay. Okay, now I can turn on the music because I don't have that terrible those drums going anymore. Yay, new game. I'm finally feeling good about this. I think this is the mod load that should do. New game plus modded. Yeah. And we got the cool ones that I need. The loads are good. I don't think it's going to crash. Got a new Unity, so everything's clean. No old items or anything at all. Nothing to bork the game or anything remotely close. So, what do I have? I don't even have a weapon. What am I supposed to do? I guess I go see them and they give me something. So, yeah, so go to out. I guess I have to go out. Yeah, I have to go out. This is the real start to Starfield, which is good. Exit ship. No cheating, no bringing items with or anything on the first playthrough. Oh, damn. I guess I'm just going to go put it all away again. Because what am I doing? I'm not in any fucking rush. I'm not. So. I've cleared this one twice already. I could fist fight things. I could brawl. Brawling would be fun. It doesn't require, yeah, maybe I should start out brawling. Why not? Oh, I do have a flashlight for some reason because I do have a suit. Oh yeah, I do have the Starborn Astro suit. Okay, cool.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Oh, wait, I want to stop at the viewport. Ooh, it's looking good and running well. Yeah, like this is a good balance of mods and the Unity and all this. Here for this thing. Defend a secluded encampment. Destroy the Crimson Fleet Ghost. Destroy the Ecliptic Claymore. Destroy the Spacer Coyote. Kill the first Cav. Kill the Ecliptic Commandant. Oh, look at all the missions. Kill the Jaeger Outlaw. This will get me money. Kill the Pirate Freebooter. Kill. Deliver. We'll do that first. Deliver that first. I might as well do it now. Deliver Organic Mortar to Mars. Sure. Transport mercenaries to Volley Alpha. We'll do that too. No surveys. Okay, but I came here to go to the lodge and get that out of the way. So they'll give me a gun and some ammo. Oh, before I do anything else, I need to come in here and I need to examine my options. Terran Armada incursion is increased. Player combat damage is very easy. Deal much more damage. Enemy ship damage is very easy. Ammo weight is off. Greatly increased. Cargo access distance. Vendor credits greatly increased. Medical item healing is normal. Can I get a slowly... Oh, good. I can get an XP buff off that. Yeah. Okay, I don't mind that. Yeah, slow medical healing. Or I don't know, actually. I use the fast healing, yeah. Food healing is none. Sleep healing is full restore. I don't need this, though, anymore. We can just go to normal. Ship's outpost restores health, and ship's outpost and non-sleeping doesn't restore health. Let's do normal. Sleeping restores health, normal everywhere restores health, and cures afflictions. So I was kind of cheating in the respect that I didn't need the bunker mod. Oh no, I do need the bunker mod. So we don't need sleep healing. And they'll give me an XP buff. Positive and negative. Combat affliction gain is increased. Creatures, turrets, robots, and human weapons. This one's kind of annoying. I think I would have put that to normal. Improve only. Achievements cure afflictions. Yeah, that's a good XP buff. Affliction prognosis is advanced. Environmental damage and afflictions. Environmental damage restoration is normal. Aim assistance on controller is greatly increased, yeah. Fleet availability is always. Your fleet should always follow you into battle. Ambush chance is normal. For Watchtower. Apotheosis, yep, all of the apotheosis stuff is on. Bedlam shuffle chance that human enemies will have their positions randomized. I want that to be... it doesn't always have to be it, but 90% of the time it does. Reinforcement chance human enemies will call reinforcements. Maybe not every time, but most of the time they do. 3/4 of the time they do. No, I wanted 100. I want it to be chaos. Assault chance. He wanted to be assaulted by another faction. I want that to be at 100. Bedlam is player assault chance. Chance that will be the target of assault, not the enemy. I don't want to be a target of the assault ever. Or no, 10% of the time, I guess, yeah. Bedlam alien pets chance. Default 30. Him and enemies have alien pets with them. Why not 50 half the time? Extra enemy. No, why not? Like, why not just give me more targets? Yep. Extra enemies chance. No, I don't know. It'll make it seem freakish if they always have it. How about half the time? Extra enemies chance that random and human enemies will be duplicated. Half the time they should be duplicated. Starborn bosses chance 5 is fine. Max number of missions. The default maximum of you can run at any given time should be 20. Ground bounty reward. I could pump this. Completing a bounty. Okay. What can you turn it to? Like 10? Yeah, like why not 10? What do a lot of credits get me? They don't really get me much. Nothing really, I guess. Oh yeah, X-Tech stuff. So yeah, I do want big, yeah, like X-Tech improvements. I should have the caps to do it. Ronin, new factions are on, as well as appears, yep, and allow spawns behind the player based on facing their close to the player, allow spawns. Highest chance of directly involve the player in an ambush, defaults to on. Back spawn, front spawn. I don't think I want back spawns because that annoys me, but on, front spawn should be on, yeah. Allow spawns to directly appear near POI, especially chaotic situations. I want the -2 range on spawns, and then Maximum size of a spawn should be really big, like 21. Maximum number of groups is 3. Number of spawns allowed is 15. Number of spawns before location change 20. Yeah, and there'll be a lot. So I want the worlds to be full of mobs. Waylayer spawn change has a spawn of potentially several groups occurs once the spawn timer is up. Spawn timer should be 60 seconds. Spawn distance should always be far away. So I could just make it so that some aren't affected. So we'll have it. All that stuff is default changes for off-rollers. Good, good. All the rest of that stuff is good.
Warp drive active.
EVE Online, traffic stop. What is it? Combat site. Oh, yeah.
Warp drive active.
$20,000 credits and a lodge key. Okay, one of the signs of the mod's not working is you crash on exit. So I'm going to test that real quick. I'm going to test the login too, just to see. Just gonna double check here. Yes, we are good. We are up in the right channels. We are looking at the right amount. Yes, good. All right.
Warp drive active.
I think I own Fallout 76 on the Microsoft Store. I think they gave it to me on, oh yeah, maybe I should log into Luna, huh? I've been to Luna a little while. Conan Exiles got like an update, and they said they improved it a ton. Okay, let's time this load. Instant. no crash on exit, no problem on load-in. Well, at least no problem yet. Let's see if it actually loads the save or not. We'll know if these mods are busted or not. I can't add anything, but I don't want to. I got all the stuff that I wanted that make the game better. Very good. Looks like we got a playable playthrough. Okay, so Among the Stars, talk to Vladimir. We gotta go to Volai off Mortar to Mars. This is my favorite game of all time, the single player Starfield. It's weird, but it is. Mars mech factory and a fracking station. Oh yeah, guns and stuff matter. I guess I'm supposed to land. Let's do delivery quests and then turn in and go and buy guns in Neon. I'll buy guns and armor. Well, yeah, guns and armor in Neon. Such a beautiful kitty. I love her so much. She's just sitting on my lap, chilling. Alright, I'm in this place. Good. Now we're going to Volai Alpha, probably to Neon. Transport to Neon. That's good because I need to buy blend with the money that they gave me, and I'll fist fight people. I don't care where. Well, they probably gave me a gun. Okay, here's this. Apparently my mobile tractor unit has been destroyed by somebody. I thought they couldn't get in here, but I guess they did. It's fine, though. But the mounted guns are gone. I lost the mobile tractor unit. I should put a buy order out for mobile tractor units if they're going to fuck with me like this, but that's fine. I shouldn't have left it there. It's my fault. I think I like this camera better than the drone camera because it spins around too much. This camera really displays what I'm shooting at pretty well. Oh well, this mission paid 5 times what a mobile tractor unit costs. Or well, no, I think I put like 80 million off this mission because I did it twice. It's like, yeah, I don't care about a mobile tractor unit. That's fine. Loser ass piece of shit born loser trolls are gonna waste my time in there. It's such a sad fact that they're worthless ass long hard road to the middle. They're on a long hard road to the middle, so they've got to hassle other people because they're not worth anything as human beings. Very happy. It's good for my blood pressure. I just put my hand on your belly. It's an interesting bright day. Okay, I got paid for this one.
Modified, refined negotiator was what they gave me. Okay. And a cutter. Might as well. And 5 med packs, that's good. I have 22,000 credits. That's not good.
Hard drive active. Warp drive active.
Ooh, look at that quick save. It's nice. I guess the more items you have, the worse the quick save is. I didn't know that. I'm gonna buy one gun before I buy anything else. Hard target. Mag shear for 38, but I can't afford it. I'm gonna go back down to 24k and look at the bottom. A knife might be good. Refined arc welder. Advanced rattler. The buzz cut, which is a rare rifle. I've never seen this gun before for 7698. Sure. 777. 777.
And some blend and some med packs will do. Yeah, we'll go to the general goods and we'll buy med packs next. Oops.
Warp drive active.
I love my kitty. $777 and
Docking permission requested.
I need 40 XM, 40 mm, 40 mm as well. We got 40 mm. Oh, you don't actually, which sucks.
Docking request accepted.
So, I want to buy chems of the med pack variety, emergency kit, and no trauma kits. Maybe a couple of ship parts, maybe actually. No, I don't probably, well, yeah, 1 or 2 ship parts. And I'll spend the rest on blend. Feels like, Russ, you're like buying a kit at Outpost or whatever to go out and get what you can get. Refined negotiator going 9. I've got how many? I've got 11 in the mag. I've got a buzz cut. Maybe I can mod it, although I don't think I have any resources. I'm gonna spend the rest of my money on blend. Get out of my way. Get out of my way. Oh, that's the Freestar Rangers, is it? Well, I am going to Aquila next. Get out of my way. Get out of my way. Neon Mining League. Maybe I can just get aluminum and iron for a bed. Oh no, I don't know. Can I make a bed? I don't know. I probably can't. Or, well, yeah, maybe with aluminum and iron I can make a bed, but first I'll buy... First I'll buy... Galbank didn't light up, okay.
Stargate engaged. Enter Stargate. Warp drive active.
I'd like to buy some liquor, please.
Approaching Stargate. Autopilot jumping. Autopilot disabled. Waypoint reached.
So cool. I do like Watchtower. I think it's awesome.
Warp drive active.
Ooh, this one's gonna take me over and finish the event for me. And that's cool.
kill the drone, I guess. Oops.
Warp drive active.
just don't understand why they don't give you a ship like this at the start of the game. And then move up from there. Because this is actually fun to use. None of the rest of the ships were.
Autopilot engaged. Into Stargate. Warp drive active. Approaching Stargate. Autopilot jumping. Autopilot disabled. Warp drive active. Our module has run out of charges.
Okay, and now that we've got a working save, I'm going to pop to a different game. Oh good, this room's done. Are we done with this place? I don't know. Ooh, Capsuleer Day reward. There's the last bit of the challenge, and I'm done with the Capsuleer Day event. Almost on 2 characters, which is good. You choose special delivery from the cargo containers. Okay. Almost done. Oh, I wanted to look at Fallout 76 on the Microsoft Store. Fallout 76 on the Microsoft Store. Microsoft. Oops. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Just the Fallout 76. And then I should go look at Luna because I just haven't been there in a while. I like Luna. I just don't really spend a lot of time there. Luna. EA Sports. Space Grunts, Hot Brass, 60 Minutes to Extinction, Escape Route, Survival, Fountain of Youth. I got Mafia 2, or no, I haven't gotten Mafia 2 Definitive Edition, which ends in like 10 days, so yes, I will. You received the code to redeem Mafia 2 on which store? Oh, it's GOG. Well, that's cool. So,
Mafia 2, The Old Country, and Pinball Spire, Rat's Quest, XCOM Unknown Complete Pack, the Enemy Unknown Complete Pack, GOG. XCOM Enemy Unknown is free on PC on Amazon. XCOM Unknown Complete Pack. That's cool. Yeah. Hey, cool. EA Sports, huh? So anyways, I got XCOM Enemy Thingy. Yep. Free games, please. Oops, what's this? Oh no, it's a Loki, and I don't know why. What are you doing here? Oh, I am going to the wrong thing, I think. Yes, I guess I am. Oops. FCAA, Marvel's Guardians of the Galaxy. Ooh, reload this. No, wait, go back to the bottom. There we go. Guardians of the Galaxy. I've never played that before, and I heard the combat's actually pretty good, but I don't know. It's a Marvel game. I did like Marvel Ultimate Alliance on the 360, and I'm wary of, like, you know, discounting games just because of EA or Marvel, because sometimes those games are good, you know. This wasn't it. That's odd. I don't know. I don't really know. Retrieve special delivery from the cargo container. Which one is this? It's like... Okay, so we're gonna go to this. EVE Online, Duo of Death mission. What do I have to do at the end to satisfy it? How do I get the cargo container? I don't know. Is it the stronghold? Okay. I don't know. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay.
Our module has run out of charges.
Oh, okay, good. I don't care about the 1.5 million ISK in the LP. That is not the reason I'm doing this. Okay, good. Congratulations. You got the shittiest part of the mission turn in. The only part of it that isn't worth anything. Congratulations. I don't care.
Warp drive active.
Turn-ins are not why I'm doing this. You go right ahead. Oh, wait. Oh, I left drones. Oops. Oh, well.
Warp drive active.
Oops. You didn't load? Oh no, you didn't load. Oops. Weird problem with GeForce Now. At 1440 for some reason.
Warp drive active.
Ooh, I'm up. Nice.
Docking permission requested.
Where's her? Yeah! Oh no, that was a BPO. I'm sorry. Well, yeah, I like the BPO though. Yeah, sweet. Yeah. Oh, it's a half bet. Yeah, I won the half bet though. Cool. Yeah, for 4 mil. That's fun. Just more BPOs and more ships and stuff that I can make. Courser Navy issue. Yeah, that's the actual ship. Got a CNI for 8 mil. It's worth 25. Oh yeah, winning. Ooh, LSI, tempting, but no. Come on, CNI again. Oh, no luck. That's okay, one's good enough. Fed Navy Comet. I caught it. Caught a Fed Navy Comet for 4 mil. No, not even 3. 3 mil for a Fed Navy Comet. Sweet. Oh yeah. Winning. Oh, my kitty. I love my kitty. Oh, good. Your cheek's healing. Your cheek's healing very well with these meds we're giving you, kitty. It's very, very good. Yeah, that's very good. Okay, what do we do? Play. I'm going into high risk. Yeah, high risk. Yep. High risk. Gonna do the mission. I'm gonna do that one monument. It's good to switch up the games. Even if they are Bethesda games, they're the games that I can stand to play.
I've been thinking about playing them both at the same time. Yeah, I own Fallout 76 on Games Pass. Install to download. Yeah, download where though? Where are you downloading? Prepare to download, verifying dependencies. Where is it that you intend to put this? Odd. Oh, is it an installer? Yeah, it might be an installer, huh? Okay. Or I'm sorry, launcher. Yeah, probably is a launcher, yeah. Ooh, maybe I'll just start over and I'll play Starfield and 76 at the same time. That'd be cool. And do the soundtrack from 76 and stuff. And play High Risk, right? Yeah, High Risk, because there's no fast travel. Or I can just start over. Yeah, I keep buying, they're not buying, but I got this for free for just being an Amazon sub, but... We will install this game to a new folder in this location, C drive. We have stage names defaults. No, I don't want to do it on C drive. We'll do it on the D drive. Install size is 120. We'll put it on the D drive. Yeah, please. Cool. And in that way, I'll have a copy of 76 that I can play all the time. Okay, so... Wait. 3 mil. I need to produce missiles, I forgot. Oh well. Let's go. I gotta stretch my legs out, Kitty. I'm so sorry. Like that. There we go. Ugh.
Oh no, that's a Scorch Beast. I don't have any rockets. Take me home. I don't want the Scorch Beast. Get inside. Fucking sandbox. Okay.
Autopilot engaged. Warping to Stargate. Warp drive active.
Pieces of quote-unquote evidence netizens have been holding onto for believing that Neo knows more than he's letting on, aside from the very close proximity to David during this timeline of the murder and dismemberment alleged. In this Ring video, there's this Ring video that the PI releases. So April 29th, the PI releases Ring camera footage from one of the neighbors' houses. And he's like, I've been holding on to this for a really long time. I didn't want to release it until, the police did their work. So it reads, now that the prosecution has released a briefing for the preliminary hearing in the David case, we are releasing surveillance footage of the Tesla being moved on July 29th. The driver is a lighter-skinned with long hair wearing a red jersey.
With July 29th?
Yes.
Oh, they're just casually moving the car in the neighborhood?
Okay. So, to which all the responses are reposting a picture of David and Neo that was taken on July 28th. It was at least posted on Instagram on July 28th. Could have been taken the night of July 27th. Could have been taken 2 years ago, right? Who knows? But it's posted the day before this alleged car movement, Ring camera footage. Neo is wearing his so-called favorite red jersey. He does have long hair, and he's like a pale... I think he's half Chinese or full Chinese. I think he's Chinese. He spoke about being Chinese.
So it appears like it's him.
That's what netizens are saying. I think the video is approximately 1 pixel in quality. I really can't tell you. Some people are saying it even looks like the driver's holding their nose as they drive. I don't know, but netizens are taking this and saying it looks like Neo, and Neo loves wearing his red jersey. He was pictured in it the day before this footage. Maybe this is Neo. However, the state in the brief regarding the preliminary hearing states that David was the last person to drive the Tesla on July 29th, which could also be true. So either this is a video of David driving the Tesla, and because it's 1 pixel in quality, we really can't tell between Neo Langston or David Burke. Or this could be Neo drove it in the morning, and then David was the last one to drive it on the day of July 29th.
There's no conversation about Tesla's cameras?
There was. It seems like all of that would have been gone by the time that
they found it.
Yeah, they found the car and Celeste's body, and even if they subpoena it, I wonder if it'll be like a situation for what happened with Nancy Guthrie's case, where technically the Ring footage is not saved to her, or the Google Nest footage was not saved to her phone, but they subpoenaed Google, and Google was able to somehow get this footage that was logged. But if that could take months. Nancy Guthrie's case took a while for that footage to come out, but not nearly as long.
That would be like the most critical, right?
Mm-hmm. So it could be Neo driving it. It could be David driving it. But all we know is that the prosecutor said he was the last one to move the car. Which some people think is interesting because the prosecutors could have also written, knowing that there's so much online speculation about this case, David Burke was the only one to move the Tesla and it was last moved July 29th. But instead the wording is he was the last one to move the car July 29th before he went on tour. Which nothing's necessarily wrong with that wording, but some people online are saying, well, why wouldn't the prosecutors just tell everyone, like, hey, he was the only one that ever moved the car, and it was last moved on July 29th.
Instead of saying he was the last one to move it.
It almost sounds
implying there could be someone else before.
Mm-hmm. And maybe they did that wording because they also don't know, and they want to make sure to leave it open just in case. Or they know something that we don't know, which they know lots of things we don't know, but... So there are netizens who think that Neo is not the one in the car. There are ones that they think he is the one in the car, but honestly, I can't tell. It's genuinely 1 pixel in quality. I can't tell who it is. I couldn't even tell you one thing about the person driving this car in this footage.
But the private investigator released that basically saying this is Neo?
He's always been on Neo's neck. He's always had his foot on Neo's neck. He doesn't outright say it, but it's almost insinuated by a lot of people in the comments at least. And the July 4th Sakura live stream has become a big pivotal point in why people think that Neo was involved. If you haven't watched the last episode, go watch that, but we do a full breakdown on it. David, this is July 4th, so this is months after Celeste has already been allegedly killed. He's in the bathroom of his house. Twitch streamer Sakura is live streaming. Neo is sitting next to her. It's just Sakura and Neo in frame. David walks over and starts apologizing to Sakura about why his house smells. He's like, oh, the bathroom smells because I just took a shit in there 2 hours ago. Sakura doesn't think anything of it, and genuinely, the people that think that she knows something, I think that they're just trying to do a witch hunt. I don't think that everybody that knew David knew something, otherwise he would have gone to jail much quicker. And she looks genuinely confused. She's just like, oh, don't even worry about it. Like, I also just took a shit. And David is like, type shit, type shit. They do a handshake. Neo looks uncomfortable. A lot of people think that in this footage, Neo looks uncomfortable because he's like, David, why are you bringing this up on live stream? Like, you need to shut up. Don't talk about this on live stream. I didn't necessarily interpret it that way. I mean, I guess I could if I really want to kind of analyze the footage that way. I think he's trying to play it up for the cameras of like, oh God, these people are crazy. They're talking about pooping. Because it was like a very, like a
little performative, almost like a reactive to.
Yeah, like
it's very obvious.
Yes,
reaction.
It's like, why are you guys hearing this?
Right,
wow,
right,
look at them handshaking for shitting together.
So it wasn't like a subtle shift. It's like obvious. He's making faces.
Yes, it was not like a subtle tensing up of like, okay, let me quickly change the topic.
Right.
It was very like ew, gross, trying to play it up for the cameras. In a teasing manner, right? But I still think Neo is a weird person. Neo has since publicly spoken out. He says in a series of stories, Instagram stories, me and my lawyer were actually planning on making a statement soon, but obviously now is the best of times since TMZ decided to leave out the actual full statement, so here you go. Then you click the next slide because it's Instagram story. The first statement is from his attorney.
Like say about him?
TMZ, I mean, I think that people are connecting Blair Burke, David's attorney, and TMZ's Harvey Levin. I don't necessarily think that TMZ is Neo Langston's mouthpiece. If anything, they seem to be going down harsh on Neo Langston. They were just releasing bits and parts of his statement, and I don't think that they, in this particular situation, misled the audience because Neo Langston has had some weird social media posts since David's arrest that we're going to go through. So he posts the full statement, and the first one is a statement from his attorney, Shockey Law, and it reads, my client, Mr. Langston, will not make any public statement at this time as the investigation is ongoing. What I can share is that since returning to Los Angeles, Mr. Langston has fully cooperated with law enforcement and will continue to assist the prosecution as needed. As the investigation continues, it will become clear that Mr. Langston played no...
So I forgot, but this particular mission, it's Hank Suramara rep, and I don't want it.
Warp drive active.
It's a surprise. It's like Tanks Amar rep don't take. Yeah, and I'm just gonna go home. I'm gonna quit. Not gonna tank my NPC standing, but that's fine. Weird, wonky developers. There's a black powder pistol. That might be pretty good, actually. That's probably my best choice here. Like if we sort by like damage. Oh, Rad Scorpion Venom Syringer. Oh wow, that does a lot of damage, huh? Stalker's Black Powder Rifle. Ooh. Black Powder Blunderbuss. Let's take a look at these. I think they all weigh too much. This one weighs 3 pounds. This one weighs 6 pounds. I want to pull out that weird syringer. I'll replace this syringer with that weird syringer. And then, I want to put that here.
Instigating black powder blunderbuss. And then powder rifle. And then sniper rifle. And then missile launcher. I'm gonna need 50 caliber balls, and I can't can't carry too many of them. Black powder pistol, plasma pistol, plasma cartridge. Okay, doing good, but I need 50 caliber balls. Yeah, I'll take not many of them, like 20. Yeah, and that should do. This is a bit more outgoing damage. Good. A little bit more outgoing damage. Yep. This syringer, it's like a sniper rifle, but it's good to open with it because it fucks shit up really bad. It's a really bad bleed. Go back to Dodixie now. So I took an Amar mission that I shouldn't have. Surprise, surprise, your fucking Amar rep is tanked. But I don't want that. So I wish they'd tell you what faction they were. No, you're okay, kitty. You don't have to move. You're okay, kitty. I'm not going anywhere. I'm just stretching. Yeah, it's a good kitty.
Docking permission requested.
We'll go outside. 2 hours till dinner.
Docking request accepted.
So I can hear the cat. But the rest of it I shut up. Okay, that's 2 missions in a row I've had to decline, which is fucking annoying, but that's okay. I don't have to do that very often. Quit mission. Quit mission. Request mission.
Autopilot engaged. Warp drive active. Autopilot disabled.
Part in this heinous crime, and that he was and continues to be wrongfully persecuted in the court of public opinion, resulting in unwarranted and belligerent harassment directed towards my client and his family. We sincerely hope that justice is ultimately served for the victim and her family. Shockey Law. He's like, my client will not make a statement. You click the next button, Neil fucking Langston makes a statement. Okay, now I do think that this was probably heavily vetted by his attorney, but just like the irony of like, We will not be making any statements. Here's a statement from my client on his Instagram story. Neo says, I understand due to my silence and the silence in general, it leaves a void of information that everyone wants to fill. But at the end of the day, this case isn't about me. It isn't about you. It's about getting justice for the victim and her family. And the fact that, like, they won't say her name. Everyone knows her name. Just say her name, Celeste Rivas Hernandez. Why do you keep saying the victim and her family? It's about getting justice for the victim and her family, and I care a lot more about that than trying to fill that void because of public opinion. Obviously wasn't doing my part at first, but now I am. So he's saying all I've ever done is try to get justice for her family. I mean, I wasn't in the beginning, but now I am. So he's like, okay.
What is going on?
I've stayed loyal to my mindset, and I will continue to. I'm not publicly going to give any opinion or emotion about this case because I find it disrespectful and not my place to weigh in on it, especially as it's still ongoing. I'm not going to spam posts to justify and perform my feelings and thoughts for the internet, trying to satisfy people who have already made up their minds about me. In time, the record will speak for itself, and I'm moving on with my life. To which one netizen responds on Reddit, quote, obviously wasn't doing my part at first, but now I am. This guy is not serious, LMFAO. To which people have this whole conversation. I literally died at that part too. Like, what the fuck? What made him do his part now? Getting arrested? Someone comments, yeah, getting arrested does wonders on helping people cooperate. If they had brought these people in for questioning on day one, this would have been solved last year. The private investigator takes to Twitter saying, so here's the thing, Neo. If you have to tell, quote, my side of things, that means you were involved in the things. You just want everyone to believe that you did less of the things. People who weren't involved don't have my side of things. And how tone deaf are you exactly? Your Weep For Me post has 11 references to you and not a single mention of Celeste Rivas Hernandez, who is dead. She's dead because of the things you're trying to explain away. Nobody cares about your feelings, Neo. This is about Celeste and justice in her name. One person astutely points out, what bothers me most about these kinds of posts are the lack of situational awareness in combination with the obvious narcissism. Any sane or rational person would fully understand why the public suspected a connection. Like, it's not like people just picked a random guy to throw suspicion at. He doesn't seem to understand why people are reacting the way they are. And although he says this isn't about me, he goes on to talk about the unjust way that he has been treated. There are consequences to hanging out with the wrong people, and when those people are as evil as David, you can't just escape the karma of that. But the more confusing part is that Neo has made statements previously on this. Like, if you just read this statement, you'd be like, oh, he's never made a statement before. He went on Instagram and posted on Close Stories, okay? He writes, this is like a day or two before, on Close Stories. He goes, thankfully, I'm legally fine in every way. And boy, do I got all my receipts for things. Ha 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 ha.
What does that mean? I'm legally fine.
That's what people are pointing out. Legally fine is an interesting distinction between innocent. I have nothing to do with it. I'm innocent. I have no involvement. Yeah. Versus legally fine are very different things.
Yeah, that's really...
Then the next slide of that reads, I think the worst part is that I've told so many people that I thought I trust and I thought knew me as a person, my side of things, for all that to be thrown out the effing window as soon as I get arrested and they slap that dickhead's name next to mine. And for the record, the thing I was arrested for, I wasn't even charged. They never filed it, and my warrant was retracted because there's more to the story. I mean...
Ooh, I don't have a bunker on the other account. I don't know. I don't think I need to run 76 and Starfield at the same time. I'd like and do what? Intersperse the two? I don't think I really need to. You know, maybe I'll cancel this download. I actually don't think I need this. I don't think I want to start a new account. It'd be interesting to be able to play a high-risk character in the background all the time, no matter what I'm playing. That is actually a value to me, so I guess it is a value to me. I feel like that's kind of what I want to do with this character, except it locks up my GeForce Now, which sucks. Ooh, a pipe auto pistol might be really good. I don't know. Strikes me as like I know 76 as a client does not run well or play well with others, and I don't think I should have it in the background. I don't know. How is that? No. How is that?
it's too active of a game, but it is nice, the idea of 76 in the background, actually. It is cool. Like, it opens up horizons for me. I don't know what I'll do here. $214 out of $230. I need to go sell.